I know what you need, I know just how to please you. I got what it takes, I know what you need. I can provide, there's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes, I know what you need. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. I will respect you, I can protect you. I got what it takes, I'm your man. Take it fast or slow, who knows where it goes. I've got what it takes, I'm your man. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me. I know what you need, I know just how to please you. I got what it takes, I know what you need. I can provide, there's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes, I know what you need. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, gonna give your love to me. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, you'll give your love to me. Good evening, or good afternoon, or good morning, wherever you are from. I'm in the UK, so it's good evening for me. I'm so used to saying that, but what I should always say is, hello everybody. Welcome to First Floor Audio. I'm crabbing, I. Oh. That's how good I am. I need to... Right, thanks very much. Chase Lemon, bye-bye. Oh, that was just cool, wasn't it? Oh, Midnight Society. Just better say, quick, before he gets in here. I just want to say, Steve Stockton loves you. Just, you know, just to get
I
ahead of the
believe
game.
she knows that fact, but yes, indeed, Midnight Society is the love of my life.
Yeah,
Nicole, I love you with all my heart, darling.
Yeah.
There we go.
See,
Now you
I
can
got it
start
in there
the
before
show.
you, mate. There you go. Look, there you go. Look, there you go, Nicole. All right, satisfied you two. Get your blooming love gig out the way, love kick out the way. Bloody
We'll
hell.
just go get a room. How's that?
Yeah, get a room, mate. The Cheesenators are in their house. Here they are.
Might need a suite. Let's see. Tourists get a room. The Stocktons get a suite.
Anyway, Jays and Letterman, welcome to the show. Steve Stockton with us as usual, because you know he's my
I've become
my
a
new-
fixture here. I'm your buddy.
my new permanent fixture. Yeah, he is, and I'm proud to have him. Proud to have him.
I'm a piece of furniture.
Yeah, and you know I'm going to call him a chair so we can all sit on him. Anyway, I ain't got a hold of him. He stays of his own accord. I mean, how good is that? You know, can't get better than that, can you?
I like hanging out with my best friend and my little brother from another mother. How's that?
Mate,
exactly. I was talking to my actual brother today about the same sort of thing, and he, like you, is a real bookworm. You know, he loves his books,
Yeah.
and I said, I suspect you'll have a lot of comment. He said, when I told him about your channel 13 past midnight, the first thing he said was, that sounds a little oh God, what's the author's name? Hang on 2 seconds. Bit Stephen King, that he said.
Yeah, it's probably more Edgar Allan Poe than Stephen King, but I'll embrace that too.
Yeah. So he just said it
Am I
as
too
Stephen
loud?
King
It
connotations.
sounds like I'm yelling in my headphones here.
You're not yelling, mate. Oi! That's yelling, all right.
Oi, oi!
Oi!
I think I just had my headphones turned up too loud. Good to see everybody. Thank you for being here with us tonight. Thanks everybody that came over from my stream of Missing in Paradise, the Honduras, featuring music by none other than Lee G.
Yeah,
What
at
was
the end there,
one?
that sounded perfect. That did. Yeah, I
It was
like
at the
that.
beginning and at the end, but I can't. Is it something Dawn? I can't. You know how I'm with titles. Chasing Dawn.
Chasing Dawn. Yeah. That was the last one, wasn't it?
I
No?
don't know. No, I think we did one since.
Let's not argue about it. Semantics. It's semantics, man. We don't even need to do that. But so Ben Yorkshire, hello mate. How you doing? Great to see you. Cathedra the Cat Grey, the one, the only. It's a nice song written about her. It goes something like
A smash hit.
I'm not going to do it yet, but I'll play it a bit later. You know I will. I can't resist it.
Folks. He's a tease.
I am. Midwest Night Watchers. Hello, how are you? Are you well?
Hey
Jolly
there.
good.
How you
Moving on.
doing? He and Chiro's sons have a channel together. They do some awesome stuff. She does music and things too. She uses like the Tibetan singing bowls and stuff.
Oh, you get the old singing bowls out there. Yeah. You know, I wrote for Alien Girl 111. She's got a singing bowl now. She likes to do. They can get a little louder over a sensitive mic. You need to have it quite far away from a microphone because the high pitch sound can really overpower the microphone. Just saying, just letting you know, just in case you didn't know. Audio wise, I'm being an audio geek here. Dogface, hello Simon, hello mate, g'day mate. It's good morning for you, mate, isn't it? Eh? I hope you're all right. It's great to see you here, as usual, you know. But yeah. See, Ben, he's from Yorkshire. See, he's. I don't know if he talks like that, but he might.
He might be the Yorkshire Ripper. Who knows?
No,
I think they caught him.
Ripper. He's not that. Listen, we got a new member as well, John Michael. Mitchell, sorry.
Mitchell, yeah.
I don't know why I said Michael.
He's a member, one of the newest members over on my channel, and now he's a member here. How about that?
Yeah.
John, welcome
Bless
in,
you.
buddy. We're glad to have you here.
And before we go any further, let's do this. You know what I like to do. You know this, don't you, mate? I mean, it's just, you know. Do you know what I mean? You know?
It means you're going to be a big girl's blouse about something.
Oh, I'm going to, look, if I want to dress in a dress, mate, it's the day and age where I can call myself whatever I want. All right, anyway, here we go. So...
Thank you.
Yeah, that lovely video is one of the clips brought to you by Akashi Chris, Mind Forked. And I do thank her for her work on those. They're great fun. They are every time, no matter what. So, you know, whoop, whoop. Where are we? Let's get rid of those now so I don't have to look at them permanently. Now then. Let's carry on with the hellos, shall we? Thanks, Mike.
Hello.
John. It's really
Hello.
really great. Love to get new members, of course. Lovely.
Scott.
Goof,
I think that's the
there
same
he
Scott
is.
that's one of my members. Or one
Samo.
of my viewers.
Goofonian. Oh, sorry, mate. Where are you jumping ahead of me? Look, listen.
I thought you were taking one. I was taking one.
Hang on a minute. Right. odd Stephen, because you're not even Stephen tonight, because
Now,
we ain't got
this
the other
ain't- this
half.
ain't a Thursday night. Yeah.
No, it's near Thursday. Now, listen.
Let me interrupt you. I just thought of something. Do you have copies of my books? Do you have PDF copies of my books?
Not me, no, not at all.
Okay,
no, no.
I'll email them to you. I was giving some away the other night when I was doing that cross promotion thing with the Belief Hole, and Stephen was one of the ones that emailed me for copies of my books. So I need to send those to you too.
Yeah, man, I'd love that. I'll get the narrator to, even though she won't be you, but I'll get the narrator, or he won't be you. I'll get him to read it to me, because my reading skills, are brilliant, but I get annoyed with myself in about 30 seconds. So I'm good with these.
That's me when I'm recording. Ask Nicole. There's a string of expletives that get cut out of those audio recordings. I get tongue-tied sometimes.
So let's continue here anyway. Samo, Goophonian Rockstar. Hello, mate. How you doing?
Samo.
As
Samo or
promoted.
Samo, like Samo
It's
Day.
Samo.
Samo.
Yeah, Samo.
There was an artist.
Yeah, the
by that
Goophonian
name.
Rockstar. So, and we got Scott here. We can say hello. Hello, Scott. You all right?
Scott,
How
how
you
you doing, buddy? I think he's the same Scott that comes over to my channel.
Obviously,
There's Stephen.
the Chairinator, the other part of Even Stevens.
Even Stevens on Thursday night.
Indeed.
There you go.
Indeed.
How about there's something for you?
Oh,
How about that?
midnight. We haven't even started yet, my darling. Thanks, Nicole. And I'm guessing that's
She knows probably just about as much about your music as you do.
Do you know what? She's been on leaving comments. It's a beautiful thing. I love that when people take an interest like that, because they're all there pretty much. Apart from I haven't uploaded at Cathedral Cat Grey. There's the artifact I haven't uploaded properly. There is a video that Chris put together from a live stream, but there's a little break in it which is a little bit damaged. So I am yet to. But
I did
there's
use
so
that
much
to-
more I want to do, but I can't.
I
do
used
it
that
until
to
I get
close my
PC.
live stream, and I guess you noticed I edited it just a little bit because there was talking and stuff at the beginning of it.
Yeah, but like I said, I've once I can upgrade and stuff, I can do some videos. Look, as much as I'm going to do for you, I'm going to be able to do for myself too. So I'll be able to go out, do some videos.
And I just
put it
want to
together,
thank you publicly
do some spangly
for
stuff.
letting me use a place for you the other day when I did a live stream, because that just fits with my theme over there. That's my new. It's my
And
new
I
channel.
even changed my opening. I changed
welcome
my
home.
opener.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, brother.
Well,
but
I did that.
appreciate it.
I changed my opener too. I've put mine now to
Well, then I'll just
you
use
love to
that
me,
one
so-
next.
It doesn't matter. You can stick with using a place for you if you want. And
I'll
you ended it.
license.
Funny enough, I've got to tell you, you ended it with the artifact, right? But
Yeah.
you said just before the show, and I want to end you with Calm Before the Storm.
Yeah, but Midnight Society talked to me into using the artifact.
No, what I'm saying is, you said on the show, sort of thing. I'm finishing with.
And I said the wrong.
And then
thing.
you pressed play, and it was obviously the artifact. I said, no, it's the artifact.
I had them both loaded up, and I pressed the wrong one. Or actually, I pressed the
it's all
right
cool,
one,
man,
but
it's all cool.
I said the wrong one.
Yeah, mate. Look, it is what it is. I just found it so so funny. I laughed. You gave me a little chuckle. That's good.
A place for me that just absolutely, or a place for you. I'm sorry, that just absolutely fits over there. And I'm going to be going live. It's tomorrow, Wednesday. No, we don't have anything tomorrow, do we, Nicole? No, Wednesday. I'm going live over on ATM for a little while in the afternoon just to say howdy with everybody. Because Belief Hole had technical issues and they didn't get to go at 8 o'clock. I was going to go on and do a couple of hours, but I wanted to redirect into them, so I had to wait, and I only got to do about a half hour live stream on Sunday. So Wednesday's the makeup day tomorrow.
All right. Right, so I'm going
Lee,
to thank...
you're invited.
Oh, thank you, mate. Well, I'll be coming to that. So, Midnight Society, here you go. Thank you.
But thank you for that, sweetheart. Thank you for supporting our mutual friend Lee here. And
You're a
his
diamond.
music is just such a part of our relationship. We know his songs. We trade them back and forth. We listen to them together. We enjoy being here. She comes backstage sometimes. It's just Lee is he's been a constant, and his songs will get stuck in your head. My latest earworm has been Calm Before the Storm. I woke up with that playing in my head this morning, and it was about halfway through. So I think I was dreaming it, even though I didn't have anything on. I was dreaming it in my head, and I woke up and it was about halfway through the song. Isn't that amazing?
That's crazy. It's crazy. And you know,
The jukebox
I
in my
appreciate
head
that.
was
I
playing
appreciate
that
the
song.
I appreciate the fact that you do. Hello, Eleanor. How you doing? My favourite, not my favourite.
I don't know.
But,
If you
she's
had a
my
favorite, she'd be your favorite.
She'd be the one, yeah.
But you don't have any
know
favourites.
this to be true. No, but now she's Dogface's favourite, so I'm kind of sidelined. I don't matter anymore. No, I'm fine. Honestly,
Been
I'm fine.
cast
No,
aside
I'm fine.
like a
I'm
scruffy
fine. No,
caraway.
seriously, I'm fine.
And
fine.
now see what you've done.
I used to like you, Simon. You used to be a mate, and now you're just a traitor, mate. He knows I'm joking. And
I just wanted to let everybody know Catheta Cat Gray, fabled in story and song by Mr. Lee G, the inspiration for the smash hit Love Online. She's doing social media for all my channels now.
Yeah.
So she'll be aggravating you on TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, not Twitch, but Instagram and whatever else she can get into.
Yeah. Oh, Mind of Monsters is here as well. Hello,
Hello,
Mind of Monsters.
She's one of my regulars. Glad to see you here.
We love it. Love it. Love it.
And,
love it. I know I'm loud.
She got a set of free books the other day. I've been giving those PDFs away just like they were candy.
Oh, mate, you're just a generous, loving man. You are. You're a top bloke. You really are. Isn't that right, guys? Everybody knows that Steve Stockton is a really nice bloke. Yeah. Steve Stockton is a really nice bloke, yeah. Steve Stockton is a really nice bloke. Steve Stockton is a really nice bloke. Stevie Stockton, Stevie Stockton. Stevie Stockton, Stevie Stockton is in the house. How lucky am I to have him here? Stevie Stockton, famous in his own world. In his own world. Steve Stockton has 5 bloody channels. As if that's not enough, he's got 10 times more subscribers than me. Well, it's more like 60,000 more. Bloody selfish git. holding them all to yourself. You can persuade them all to come here. So your powers of persuasion aren't quite as good as you would like to think. Sort it out by prayer. Send them all an email to come and subscribe. Stevie's doctor, just look at me when I'm addressing you, my friend. Don't you look away when I have to say thanks for being here.
Lee, that was beautiful, sir. You're making me blush here. I put my hat on so I can take it off to you. How's that?
That's not a problem, mate. Anything for you, mate.
Was that a love song you just sang to me?
Mate, that was the love song that Steve told him.
Now that's going to be stuck in my head. But that's just brilliant. Thank you so much. And I do, man. I love you like a brother, Lee.
Nah, man, love you too, man. It's all good, dude. Right, listen, let's play what we did last week, shall we? And then we'll move on. We'll delete this one sort of thing, and we'll crack on from there. What do you reckon?
Let's hear it. Hit
Can
it.
I get a
go.
whoop, 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 whoop,
Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Out of the police. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, don't do that. I'll get a slap. Saturday nights for that.
Yeah,
just got to go careful. Yeah.
I was less than 30 seconds. We should be okay.
The oligarchs are out to get you. They will take away every bit of popularity about
Terry
you.
Brown is here. Terry Brown, the Cincinnati kid. So mean, he once shot a man just for snoring.
Terry Brown. Terry Brown.
Downtown Terry Brown.
Downtown Terry Brown.
Need kind of a, remember Shaft, the movie Shaft? Shaft. Oh,
Shaft.
Can't do that.
Yeah, no, we
But,
can't do that, mate. You can say the word shaft.
Terry needs a Shaft style song. Terry.
Charlie Gabolden, hello. How are you, old friend? Are you well? Jolly good. Moving on. So Terry Brown, lovely to see you. Great. Line on the left, one cross each. So it's because I'm crucifying everybody. That's what that was about. No, if nobody gets it.
Wondered what
if nobody gets it, mate, then you need to
you
go and watch some Monty Python and get over yourself. All right, stop being so serious.
What was that, Life of Brian? I think that was it.
Yes, and firm to the floor. So here we are, Centurion. Very him to the floor. Strike him, Centurion, very roughly. He's not coming out to play. He's been a very naughty boy.
Oh, Terry, the best way to clean out the refrigerator is to eat everything in it. And then
That's the best way to do it. That's Terry.
I was going to ask you about that.
Eat it,
You were saying
eat it.
that the American, that you're going to get us a copyright strike.
No, because I spoke it and just kept saying, eat it.
Sound like you were singing it in a Michael Jackson falsetto.
Don't say that. Don't even use the word focal maxon.
Jackal Mikeson. A couple weeks ago, I think it was, you were talking about how the American portions were so much bigger than the UK portions. Were you serious about that?
Oh, 150,000%. Put it this way, right? If you looked at our McDonald's, you'd laugh, you guys.
If you looked at ours,
I can only just eat a McDonald's. I can only. I have a quarter. I have a quarter pounder with cheese with
Nicole.
Fries,
Can I tell him? Can I tell him, Nicole?
And all right.
A lot of times I send her dinner. Well, let me get the okay to tell it first. I don't want to get in trouble.
All right.
Can
Come on,
I
then.
tell
All right.
that story?
We've got a show to do here.
Let me get an okay. Okay, go for it. She says.
Can we have your permission, please?
No, she got to go for it.
Oh, Nicole,
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard
Need your
that.
permission, please, and please.
You're gonna love this. You are gonna love this. And she's a
Tell your
small
story,
girl.
Steve.
She's a small girl. She's thin. She's fit. She's nothing like me. I'm a fat girl, but no, she's very thin. She's very fit, and so I usually send her dinner. Usually it's a panini or some pasta or something like that. Well, one night she decided she wanted McDonald's, so her order ended up 40 McNuggets, 2 large fries, or was it 2 medium fries, and a large strawberry shake with extra whipped cream. Now, how long would that feed you for?
I wouldn't eat all that.
And well, Mulder, when I order him nuggets, he gets a 20-piece. Come on.
Yeah, see me. My appetite. I mean, it's a bit better now, obviously, because I gave up smoking 6 months ago. 6 months, ladies and gentlemen. 6 months. Come on. One day I just went, nope, no more, and that's it. And it wasn't nothing to do with New Year's resolution, all that crap.
Yeah.
I don't do those things.
If you watch that documentary, Super Size Me, it'll make you not want to eat McDonald's for at least.
Yeah, well, it's not
a
just
day
that,
or two.
right? It's
Now,
not just
granted,
that.
she is clarifying it there. She made it last over the course of a couple of days. But when I ordered that for her, she said Lee would absolutely, you know what, like if he heard that.
Daniel Batchelor, 20 minutes that'd last you, would it? I see. Yeah, I know, mate. I'm super, and I'm great. Pat me on the back right now.
But I'm trying to eat less processed foods. For dinner or late lunch, I had a cup of bone broth. Anybody here drink bone broth? That's good stuff.
That sounds pretty gross to me, mate. It sounds pretty bad. Sounds like I'll be ill if I was to eat something like that.
Beef bones, and you boil them down, and they make a broth out of it, and it's really good for you. It's got a lot of nutrients and things in it. It gets the best of whatever's in the bones, and you just,
Right, what's this? This is funny. Could you sing a love song to your your what?
in your Gollum voice.
In your Gollum voice. My precious. No. Okay. A love song is that, right? I've got to think of his voice though, because I ain't done it for so long. I used to be really good at Gollum as well. My precious.
Sounds like one of those novelty recordings back in the 50s that everybody went gaga over. Like Blind Purple People here, one of those.
Those nasty hobbitses won't be getting any of my ring, not even if I bend over.
Nicole says it's going to haunt her dreams now. She's not a big fan of Lord of the Rings, nor am I. Sorry, folks. For the movie, I'm not a fan of the
Nasty
movie.
hobbitses.
I read
See,
the books.
I
as
like
a
the actual
child.
actor. I love the actor. I can't remember. Bloody, I think of his name now. He mainly plays creatures. Did you know? Like Planet of the Apes. Not apes, Planet of the Apes, but King Kong and stuff. What's his bloody name? Someone give me his name. I've forgotten it briefly.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know his name.
He's an English actor. He's an English actor.
Of course.
Andy, that's it.
Andy Serkis.
That's
There
it,
you
Andy
go.
Serkis. Yeah. Yeah, great.
Those nasty hobbitses never get in my ring. Those nasty hobbitses never never get in my ring.
You might be onto something there. I kind of like that. And it would
Never
be
gonna
just
do it
weird.
again.
Just weird enough
I
and
can't get his
stand
voice.
out.
I just cannot get his voice tonight at all. I can't even think of how he sounds either. Which is a bit of a thing. Anyway, listen, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting right off the beaten track here, right? Because I've got writing to do tonight, because it is Night Rider.
It's Night
A shadowy
Rider.
fleet into a world of a man who only writes at night.
We're here goofing off and having a good time, though. But hey, you know.
No one said you could leave in the first place, Samo. I mean, how dare you say you're back? What, from outer space? You just came back with that sad look upon your face, did you?
That's a sad thing to say. He says, I'm back. Then we didn't know you were gone. That's what Lee says.
Yeah, I didn't even notice you were gone, mate. Yeah, no. Look, it's only jokes. Don't cry.
Come back on Thursday night. We give everybody a wind up on Thursdays. And usually it's me and Stephen Hughes, the chairnator, the even Stevens picking on Short Lee there.
Oddly.
I knew it was one of them.
Yeah, see? Yeah. I keep breaking down, do I? Why do I keep breaking down? I only break down because I'm losing. I'm losing. Sorry, that's not the song I'm thinking of. This is not the song you're thinking of.
You should write a song called that, and that's the lyrics for it.
Yeah.
This is not the song you're thinking of. This is not the song you're thinking of. Your princess is in another castle, or our princess is in another castle.
Right, anyway, so listen. Enough of this tomfoolery. Then we're into serious show here. We're about writing music for a very serious show, you know. And it actually is. This is a whole funny thing about it. So this is what I wrote for Steve last week. And he used it, I think, on his show tonight, on his live. It wasn't a live stream, but it was a recorded video. It's all right, mate. You cough your lungs up, mate. You know, when you need to get it out, you need to get it out. So, yeah. Any more? This is what we did last week. Anyway, I named it Chasing Hope.
Allergy season. That is the one that I used. Okay, I didn't realize that was last week.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you sent it to me straight away, and I put it to use.
I render it and send it to you on the night we do it.
It's lovely, and it worked great today's video. Hello, Luke Jackson.
That's right.
I love that.
Vixen down.
That makes me so sleepy.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Hey?
It does.
So we got another new member. Scott, you've
Scott.
joined the family. How
Yeah,
bloody
one
lovely.
of my blokes came over, and now
How
he's one of us
bloody
over here
lovely.
too. We love it. Spread the love around.
I've got over 40 now, I think. Something like that. Over 40
That's good. I've only got 57.
family members.
So based on the sub size, you're doing a lot better with the members than I am.
Well, considering you've got what 72,000 now subscribers, haven't you, Steve? I think, something like that.
No, not at all. It's 82,000.
Oh,
It just rolled up. Just rolled it.
yeah, all right,
72.
mate.
Oh,
All right, yeah.
no,
Do you
no,
want to
no,
rub it
no.
in some more? Don't know, please.
Yeah,
Please
roll
rub
over,
it in just a little bit more, please, mate.
82,066 total subscribers.
I haven't quite got the idea now. Could you just plant that in just a little bit more, please?
That's 82,066 people that I can turn on to your music and get them to come over here.
That is exactly that. That's the way you got to look at it. Yeah, absolutely. See?
A captive audience of 82,000.
Well, yeah, yes. I mean,
Sort
the thing is, you can ask people nicely to come over. Whether they stay or not is entirely up to them, though, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Or you can threaten them. Yeah, no.
Or you can threaten and
just-
say, look, if you don't come over here, you're the one that's missing out, pal. Okay? All right?
Look at Charinator there. He's gifted 5 memberships.
I'll just see that, yeah.
Eddie
And,
got one. Blue Chicken, Cat 1137, Ted Branson, and Junkyard Gamer. And I don't think any of those people are here right now.
Blue Chicken, Eddie's not here. Blue Chicken's not here. Cat 1137's not here.
I think he just picked them at
even
random.
Ted Branson's
Totally
here.
random.
Yeah, it does. It literally does. Yeah, it picks them at random. So, Junkyard Gamer's not here either. So they're all people that are. But they'll get an email for that. I would have thought. Thank you, Charinator.
Steven's a straight up kind of guy. He's got a lot of heart. And look forward to him being
totally.
here next Thursday night.
So I'm just about to play a video now for our Scott here. How lovely. You know what I mean? Great, isn't it? And this is from because Charinator did his thing as well. This is sort of both of you. Here we go.
Pirate is in your blood, boy, so you'll have to square with that someday. Now, me, for example, I can let you drown. But I can't bring this ship into Tortuga all by me onesie, savvy?
Just lovely, isn't it? Not lovely, isn't it? Hey? Members and everything. And all that. I mean...
Members and just good time to be alive.
Good times. Good times, he says. Good times. Not
Because what is it?
because it's...
The past is no more. Nobody has the promise of tomorrow. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now.
Right now, mate. Well done.
He's
well
got a
said.
song
Well
by
said. I
that
don't know
man.
where you got that sort of idea from, mate.
I picked it up somewhere. I think.
Yeah, might have been a song you heard, mate. Maybe at the end of my show, constantly.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head. That's another.
My
earworm.
mantra, ladies and gentlemen. My mantra, ladies and gentlemen. I even wrote a song on it. Is live in the moment.
Yeah. Vixen Doe, I don't
And,
know if I said hi to you or not, but hi there. Good to see you.
Yeah, I
I'll
noticed
her phone
Vixen Doe. I
call.
did say hi with in the chat kind of thing. You know, the normal hello, because I like to try and do the both if I can get there, because obviously it's doing the both and speaking at the same time can be a bit. But I do a fair job with the old mixing things around and doing all that. You know, I try. Don't I, Vixen Doe? I do try, don't I? Don't I, Vixen Doe? Stick up for me. Shh, don't stick up for me. And Iron Callum, I did notice you there, buddy. And yes, Jackson, right? Saying, "Oh, you did notice me then?" Yeah, I did. But look, if I'm busy, I'm not always going to notice, mate, am I? So, Iron Callum, hello, mate. What's going on tonight? And well, it's Night Writer tonight, and at the moment I'm working with Steve Stockton over here to write for his second channel. He's got 5 of them, by the way. He's very, you know, he's a very busy man. I don't think he's enough. I think he needs to do some more channels. But you know, hey, that's just my opinion.
I think I need 2 or 3 more to stick on there. Yeah, I did give one to Nicole though. That's all hers. Saucer Cult. I made her a gift of that one. So right out of the gate, she's got a channel with 3,300 and something subscribers.
Yeah, that she inherited. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to...
Well, she didn't exactly inherit it. I'd have to die first for that. But
yeah, you know what I mean. You know what you know what I
mean. With it. And I told her I would help her, but it's hers to do whatever she wants to with. And she's excited about that. And she's writing scripts for Among the Missing. She's working on some stuff for New England.
I've got no time for real mates now, Jackson. You are absolutely right. I've only got time for like Steve Stockton, you know, because obviously the only people I care about is everybody else.
You've transcended. There you go.
I have. I transcend. Yeah, I am. I'm now a netty.
You've transcended.
Yeah, I've transcended. Yeah. I am now. I no longer identify as a human being. I now identify as a bot.
And he wants us to call him Tiffany.
Yeah, no, I just want you to call me Bit.
Bitbot.
You know, like Tron. You know, like Tron. Yes.
I've never seen the remake, but I love that original movie. Yes. That was a classic.
Mate, 1980s, mate, that sort of film. I think it was 79, wasn't it? Or was it 80s?
Might have been. It was either late 70s or early 80s, but it was a phenomenon.
But
and then the video games.
Tron personifies my love for what movies used to be. Something that you could watch without having a message shoved down your freaking throat.
Exactly. It was still entertainment. Terry Brown
when
has
it was
a
just about entertainment.
There.
I said this all the time. Back when movies, anything before 2000, movies were there just to entertain you. Anything after that, they're about messaging.
There was no little hidden, morality lesson or anything in there, or any agenda. It was just entertaining.
Yeah, just pure entertainment, storytelling and entertainment.
Exactly what you'll get over on Among the Missing with me.
Time to check my PayPal there, but is it? Oh, blimey, Terry. Oh, Terry, stop mugging about. Oh, Terry.
No, Terry's a very generous man.
He always has been, mate. Always has been. Look at this, like I'm gonna check it out. Here we go. Home. What's got? Oh, payments. Is it that one? They've changed it. Why have they changed it? What the hell?
They did it to confuse you. That's working.
Oh no, Terry. Oh, Terry. Who's the man? You are. Love you, brother. That's what he's put with fingers up like that and like that. Mate, love you, bruv. Thank you very much. I shall write you a message on there later on saying thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very muchas gracias. But for now, right, you know, because I'm just that kind of guy, you know, it's the kind of guy I am, as you know. I'm just going to give you this for now, you know, and you can laugh at me all you like. I don't care.
I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me.
Yes, that is my actual height, and if you ask Jackson, if he stands next to me, that's exactly what I look like. Because Jackson in the chat there, he is 6'11". Yes, he is a giant. When he stood in here, this is a 7-foot ceiling. He has stood 1 inch from that ceiling there, and he's basically got he can go on his tiptoes, and his head will be against the ceiling. Yeah. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, mini-me. Hey, Jackson, me and him, mate, we had such a laugh because we're such polar opposites, you know. Don't be scared, mini-me. Come here. That's my special boy. See, Callum is another real life friend. Callum and Luke of the Jack Swanus. Yeah, Luke Jack Swanus. One day I'm going to get him on to talk about the really great movie. Not. he was in Ant-Man 3.
Shadownator says, "Look at
Just
your
get out of me.
look at your message."
Great
Lee.
movie you was in there, Jackson, mate. Loved it, mate. Loved every minute of it. The script was written by a 2-year-old, but mate, apart from that, and apart from the fact it had no real story, and apart from the fact there was all women heroes and the blokes were all wimps, but apart from that, it was bloody great, mate. But saying that. There was, the errors here and there, and it went nowhere, and it was just all over the place. But apart from it being nothing, the script being written by a 2-year-old, the graphics being right, the characters not really being seen and stuff. But apart from that, mate, you were great. You were great in it, mate. I just calls him Laser Brain, right? Because in the film, right, in Ant-Man 3. It's great because I can actually get to talk about it now. In Ant-Man 3, he plays this Laserhead thing. Yes, he's in the movies, Jay's letting me have a true star right in the audience right there. Movie star. He's even on the cover of the actual advertisement of the thing. He stood up on a little floating rock there with his staff like that. And yes, all of those shots with him running around with a laser head is our Lucas Jacksonis. Yeah, so praise him, everybody. Praise be to the Lucas McPucas. There you go, mate. Plug. Did you see that, mate? I bet the sink ain't emptying now, mate. I've just plugged you. What's the movie? Yeah, no, he's not. He's an extra. Read all about it. That's what he is. Yeah. It's Pray to Jeebus. Oh, Jeebus, thank you very much for sending us this kind soul to play this part. And who he's going to be a star one day. One day he's not going to be in costume. One day he's actually going to have some reading lines. And he's going to speak to you really loud and clear so you can hear him. Yeah, I almost sounded like, what's his name then, didn't I? One of the crappiest presidents you guys ever had.
Jimmy Carter.
No, I was thinking more like he was gray hair. Mind you.
Bill Clinton.
Yeah, that's the one. And I honestly didn't go with Monica Lewinsky. I didn't have nothing to do with her. She was okay. I need to stop now because, look, I'm supposed to be writing music here.
Yeah, we're almost a half hour in and you haven't played the first note.
Lee's gone and lost. Yeah, this is Cathedral, right? Lee's gone and lost his English and sound hillbilly again. Yep, it's about right. You ain't lying. She ain't lying. Get back in the trailer. Jackson, what's that film where he says, oh no, I think it's super bad. This here's my sister Charlene and we get it on. The damn internet's gone out. Who let you out of the what? Who let you out of the barn again? Yeah, I've gotten loose. And when I get loose, I go crazy.
Oh, well, you're getting up to. I've got to step away.
Oh, yes, Harold and Kumar. Yeah, that's right. Harold and Kumar. That's the one. Born in 04. Oh, dear. Right, shut up now, Jackson, okay? Because I've got work to do here. And I don't care about what Steve Stockton wants to do. I don't care what anybody says about you, Jackson. I think you're all right. Don't care about what all the others say, mate. You know. Isn't that right, Callum? See, he knows. Oh, what shall I call this one? I'll call this one. I'm going to call it Out in the Wild. Out in the wild. Yeah, I don't know why that it just came to me. You know, save as. Save as. May the 6th. Out in the wild. That doesn't mean to say I've got to start adding birds now. Oh, look at him, look. Hop to it, he says. Oh, you funny. Right, the reason why this is funny, is that twice you've done? I swear I see another one just a minute ago. I got carried away speaking. Yeah, it is. Mate, look at you throwing money at me. Look at your messenger. Whoa, see, why is everybody so pushy tonight? Everybody's pushing me. All right, Stevie, I'm looking, mate. I'm looking. God, I'm going to read it out as well to everybody so that... Don't forget me, I'm your friend. I won't forget you, mate. Oh, mate. I won't forget you. That's two. Two you've given me now. Oh, thank you for that, mate. Yeah. Yeah, don't get hopping mad. Anybody that doesn't know, Steve is a disabled lad. Stuck in a wheelchair. One leg's been chopped and lobbed. Chopped and lobbed. That's just not... I know, is that Steve? See, I wish you wouldn't do that. Hop to it, Legia. Because it forces me to say something. Love you, bruv. You're my wee Scottish brother. Aye, that's what you are. You know you are. Anyway, so, has a wee little thank you. Just for you, my friend. Hey, I can't play the same one again because it's not right. Okay, I'll thank you for your continued support. Here we go.
Still planning for the future, as if the future is set in stone. Live in the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time and hallelujah.
There you go, Stephen. You're fitching our Doubtful, my dears. You're right, are you? You like me to babysit for you?
Whoa! Don't need to press it again, Lee. Once is enough. Yeah, I know he did two, though. Yeah, look, just because he did two, he gets one video. So I'm arguing with myself. I always have to do that, because otherwise I get too excited and I'll take over myself. And that's never a good thing, as you all know. Oh, Ted. Teddy! I can't even get a show done here. Ted! Come on, Ted. Oh, Ted. Have a beer of me. I'm giving up the smokes. Yeah, I did. I said have a little drink instead. Thank you very much. And Ted Browness. Ted Branston, thank you very much. That's very nice of you, man. Jeez. And I'm glad you're here as well, dude. Fabulous to have you here. You was a great help as well, you were. Ted helped me out with the YouTube. Excuse me. Something in the back of my throat. Yeah, Ted helped me with the tax form. Just advice-wise. If you want great advice from a great solicitor, Jed is Lennon. Ted Branson. I give you. Ted Branson. Yeah, round of applause. Round of applause. Yeah, yeah, jolly good, jolly good. But he is Scottish. I know. It's all right. Cherinator, you got a mate there, mate. Eh? And here's a thank you for you. I'm going to get some song. I will get a piece of music written today. I swear. Honestly. No. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now.
Excellent. Excellent. Most excellent. Now, it ain't over till it's over. And you're right, Cathedral. Just because that song's been played does not mean the show's over. No. Yeah. If you hear that music, it doesn't always mean it's the end of the show. Yeah. Oh, except you're English living in Scotland. Well, you know, I made the mistake of assuming, didn't I? I made assumptions and misidentified you. Now, is that something that's going to come up in the future now? Because we all moan about everything now. You can just... I thought you identified as a Scotsman because you lived there. You see what I did there? Do you see what I did there? Hey. I'm surprised they let you live there, mate, being English, mate. You know, if I went there, mate, I'm sure they'd hear my accent because I'm so, obviously, so very, very English. If they did hear me, then I'm sure they'd say, yeah, you, no. Hum, he's fine, but you, no. No. Oh, Cherinator, what are you paying me for, dude? I haven't written a piece of bean yet. All I'm doing is chatting nonsense. And but I love you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. I've got two Scots again, but it's not two Scots, though, is it? So you know, you've lost, mate. He may live in Scotland and have land in Scotland, and he may lord over you, but he should do because he's infiltrated you because he's English. No. Yeah, they select a few of us and let us in. That's it. They do, don't they, Ted? Eh? But like I said, with me, they'd hear me once and they'd say, absolutely not. I'm not having that. We're not having ham. If we have ham, we're in a lot of trouble. Hey, that's right. And Eddie, it's no good putting rockets in the chat. It's the wrong shit. It's the wrong day of the week for that, mate. Saturdays is the one for the rockets, but I appreciate them. Why am I speaking Scottish again? Speaking like a Scotsman again? I have no idea. Bloody weirdo. You found dark evil friends. Oh wow, man, that's just yeah. So anyway, I've got to do another thank you for Cherinator now because Cherinator's throwing dosh at me now as well. So Cherinator, I'm going to give you our one because I know you like it, don't you? Don't you, mate? Hey, mate, here you go. You're in this, mate, and you sat there and you're just listening to me rabble on, telling you about coming into Tortiga on our onesie, you know. Here you go.
The pirate is in your blood, boy, so you'll have to square with that someday. Now, me, for example, I can let you drown. But I can't bring this ship into Tortuga all by me onesie, savvy?
I could let you drown, but I can't bring the ship into Tortiga all by my onesie. Savvy? Listen, I need to get on with a track now. Okay? All right? So thank you very much. Love you all. That's very, very nice. But let me pick an instrument. So. You absolute son of a personage that no one would really like to get to know. So this is going to be called Out in the Wood, Out in the Wild.
Love it already.
I'm going to need to re-record this. Right, so. I'm going to get this. That's annoyed me now. I know what I want out of it. Anyway, so that's good. See how good this is. Nice so far. Nice. Right, so basically we've got that, and what we're going to do with this, because again, we're not overcomplicating things, are we, Steve?
No, you're keeping it very plain, very understated, and I love what you're doing with it.
Because we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen, anybody that doesn't know, Among the Missing is one of Steve's, it's his top channel, and that is right, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah, at the time being it is. Yes.
Well, Among the Missing is about missing people, and Steve passionately cares about it, right? So number one, the music's got to be respectful of that. Number two, it's got to be understated because we're talking about missing people. It's not flash. It's not about being flash. It's not about being, look at this music. It's not about any of those things. It's just about creating a little bit of a scene. You know, the same as in some films, all you get is, you know, depend on the scene that's going on. You'll just have something like this.
Yeah. Eddie, it's getting a facelift. It's being redone. Chris from the Belief Hole brothers is redoing the graphics over there for me, and Lee's done all the music, so it'll be relaunching here shortly.
Shortly. You taking the Mickey, mate? You taking the Mickey, mate?
Yep, absolutely.
Let's get rid of that metronome a minute. I'm actually sticking to a 3-chord trick sort of thing here. And then it starts again there, refreshing McPeshy. Right, so then what we're going to do is this. Whoa, not that. Because this is exactly what we don't want. Now then. Oh, cat. I've just put the whack that. Hang on, let's whack this up a minute. Kat, that blows me away. That does when people do this. It's just so lovely. Thank you so much, Kat. It's very lovely of you. I appreciate that, and that statement. You know.
Yeah.
Lovely. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Kat, once again. Very lovely of you. And you've been gifted a membership, by the way, by Steve Cherinator, which is very nice. You were one of the ones that was picked, I'm sure to say. Yeah. As was Eddie. Eddie666, he was picked as well. So, yeah, congratulations to you guys anyway. How lovely, eh? Isn't that lovely, isn't it? Eh, old Cherinator. Isn't he lovely, isn't he? Eh? Eh? So anyway, let's back to this. Back to the work involved. We are writing it currently for Among the Missing for Steve Stockton, and this is one of the tracks that we are doing. Yes. Let's see what we can do here.
I'm going to run and grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
I think I know what I want from this. I think I know, but you know how it goes. I change my mind as we go, so. It's too much. It's not having any of this conflict. I don't want the conflict that I'm getting. No. No, I like the mirror, but it's not liking me right now. Not that it ever has. That's more like it. Getting rid of that bit. I'm just going to leave that so. I'm going to use a different instrument. Right, that's cool. That's more like what we want. I want it
Like what I'm hearing, my friend. And Terry Brown, I'll have you know it really is coffee.
Hey, you thought he didn't
My
hear
second
what you were
one.
saying.
Lee's put me to
Heard
sleep
every
with
word.
these soothing tunes, and then it's there's a storm blowing in here and rain hitting the roof, and I'm fighting to stay awake. And I don't sleep.
Right, this should be fairly easy. Let's keep it very simple at the beginning. Oh, it's doing that thing again. See, it just can't keep up with me. Oh, the lag is just ridiculous. Come on, CPU, do as you're
That's what
told.
it is. Always a CPU can't catch up. I thought it was trying to quantize or something.
Mate, I need 2 seconds to gather my thoughts because it's... I'm going to play a track, and do you know what it's going to be?
It's going to be a dog barking. Hold it quick.
Let's get some foot tap in there in here. Isn't that right, Kafida?
I never believed in reading online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful so. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, complete kind of way. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, complete kind of way. You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye. A true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, complete kind of gray. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away, complete kind of gray. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, complete a cat gray.
Yes, we were. Isn't that right, Steve?
Oh, you unmuted me. Thank you. Yeah, that's his smash hit, Love Online.
Smash hit. I like that. That's funny. That's so funny. That's funny, Steve. Oh, Steve is very funny, man. Oh, he's very funny. So far, we have this. No, we don't. We don't want that. See, that's not intrusive with the guitar, see? Cool. Another bit added. That bit from there to there. That bit from there to there. That should be just lovely jubbly. This time next year, Steve Stockton, I'll be a millionaire with this sort of music, mate. A millionaire, tell you. Millionaire.
I hope so. From your lips to God's ears.
I was just testing something out, that's all. Don't worry. I will find something I want. Right now, from that beginning part, I've yet to do a chorus yet as well. You're right, Steve. Steve, you're right. Whoa. Am I still live? Is this still live? Because Steve Stockton's froze. He's gone freezing. Oh, Kat, I just realised what you've done. Wow. Oh, wow, Kat. Hang on, let's, where is it? Sure it comes up with... Don't it let you show it? I'm sure it does.
Okay, are we back? It's storming here, so it may go in and out like that.
Yeah, it
shouldn't
did.
matter,
It did, yeah.
but the storm shouldn't matter, but it does.
Kat just gifted 5 memberships, right? But obviously you can't pick it on here. So I'm going to give you a thank you anyway. Again, Kat, because that's very generous. Here you go. Let's choose this one. Thank you very much. There's your official hi as well, Kat, because I haven't been able to do it in the chat because I've been too busy doing this. But yeah, so Steve, I understand if you drop out, but at least I know why. Yeah, knowing why is everything. So let's shrink those up again because we don't need them up now. So let's go from the top here a minute. This quiet sound, I'm going to steal it a second. Steal one of them a minute. Let's just go down to, what was it? Was it Sunrise Waves? No. Was it that one? Just want to try this. Wow, that would have been spooky. See, that's just nicer, gentle. getting there, at least with that bit now, so that's cool. We have to knock a bit of this. See what I can go into here. Chairinator, you've done it again as well. Thank you, man. See what I can bring out of the chorus.
Lee, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
The incredible disappearing man. That's what we should start calling him, isn't it? Right, now I need to get that and all that. Oh, hang on. Is there more down there? There isn't there yet. That. To get all that, duplicate it. So. I didn't mean to press that. Wrong page, see? But Stephen, thanks for the gifts actually, mate. You can have it again. Here we go. I can't even remember which one it was. You can have this one. Oh, I know why. It's because I pressed the space bar, mate. Yeah, so I've got to leave it alone.
Thank you.
Cool, eh? That's cool. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, mate. Gifting them. That's very kind of you. Again. You know, that's 10 you've gifted today, isn't it? You're bloody generous, mate. You're bloody generous. You know, here we go. Let me put this... See, now I want to do it. It's not interfering. Get it right, Lee. That also did me in. 1, 2, 3, 4. just don't like those last. Those last 3 notes bothering me. That might be better. That's it. Perfect. So let's go back to this bit. Those guitars. See if I can get this right. that's actually going to work, that. You might have to go around that way. That's weird. It's cool. That's good.
Sorry about that, Lee.
Out of order.
Had a little issue with my coffee.
With your coffee?
Yeah, it didn't settle well.
Was it the milk gone off, was it?
I don't know.
on again. You're right, mate.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Is it allergies getting you, is it? Yeah? You need to take Piriton or something, mate.
I can't take anything.
Can't you?
I took some antihistamine the other day, 2 days in a row, and it dried me out to the point that I was dehydrated. I had thought I was going to have to go to the hospital because I just already take a diuretic for my blood pressure, and
Oh, my
anything
God.
that dries up my sinuses, it dries
Yeah,
everything
got
up.
you.
So
Oh, dear.
I tried that, and it was bad. I was literally this close to going to the hospital and having put some fluids in me. But if I have to step away, I'll be right back. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, hello, Louise, NYC. I see you there. Louise, NYC. Hi there. All right, here we go. This will be changed in a minute, but wait. Now live on YouTube. Now live on YouTube. First for audio. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. 2.5 hours nearly into the show, and I get a notification from YouTube saying I'm live.
The show started. Good job, YouTube. Hey, Scott, I just saw your book order come in. I guess that was just a thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. It means a lot to me, more than you'll ever know.
Hi, Vera, and thanks for saying that for Steve. Look after Steve, yeah.
I'll be okay.
What do you think of this one so far, Steve? Oh, he's gone again. See if this works with this. Oh, wrong one. see if I can knock a little bit of this off.
That's sounding really, really good, Lee. I love it.
You enjoying it, are you?
Yes, sir.
That's always good, Mr. Stockton. I think I know why it's playing up, because of the pre-delay. Get rid of that, and it should be fine. Wrong instrument, Lee. Oh, yeah. Don't laugh at me. Well, have I missed anything in the chat? Have I meant to be watching something? Is there something been said? Nope. Ah, right. It's because that instrument's really low. Okay. Okay. So I could do something about that. Let's... Oh, no. Which one's the volume for that, then? Okay. That's just not working for this, so I have to... know how much you love that one, Steve. So I turn down each individual instrument. That really bugs me. That's okay. Nice. It's really gentle in the background.
Mr. Lee, that is beautiful.
You what, mate? I missed that.
Oh, I said, Mr. Lee, that is absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to use that in a video.
That's cool, man. You what?
I gotta go to the boys' room this time, but I'm feeling better. Thank you.
Cool.
You're right back.
from there, hang on. So verse, chorus, verse, chorus. We don't want another versey part. We need to. That can go. We can have a. That can be verse. That's verse. So verse, chorus, chorus. Yeah, I'm right. Right. Okay. Cool. Now, I had this instrument. Oh, look at this. Chairinator. Thank you, mate. Ah, look at you. You're still there, my brother. That's good. I'm glad you are. I'm on a roll here, babe, and I? No, I am, mate. I meant to say bud rather than babe. All right, my babe. All right, babe. How's it going, babe? Where am I? Cherinator, I better say thank you, and I thank you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
I guarantee you're gonna give your love to me. You'll give your love to me.
Great, mate. Great. That's what you are. Great. This is the ending I'm doing here. Now, if I can get the volumes onto this, and do this properly. and then have the end of the song be there. That gives plenty of trail off then as well. So
Okay. Sorry about that.
you're right, bud.
Yeah, I'm a little less green around the gills now. Thank you.
Take that to there. That should be enough of a lead off to there. So, Mr. Stocktarnus.
Yes, that's me.
Stocktianus Ilianus. Now, if you look,
Gigantopithecus.
yeah. If you looky here, looky. I'm going to save this. We're going to take a song break. Because that's just the kind of guy I am, as you know.
That's the kind of guy you are, and you're a hell of a guy.
I've got it all going on, haven't I?
You do.
I'm gonna. Have you got a choice of a record, Steve? Because you're feeling under the weather. Choose a record, my friend.
I'll defer to Nicole. Nicole, what would you like to hear, love?
Come on, Nicole. You have a choice. Come on, we're sitting quiet here. And,
Do as I please.
All right.
Good
Anything
choice.
for
I
you.
love that one.
From the album Our Plan. This is Do As I Please, track 8. Here we go.
You put me under pressure, I got to pay. And if I refuse, you put me away. But I said, oh, 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 not me. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please. You've got it into my pockets. Take all that I have. You left me dry, but I won't cry. 'Cause oh, 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 not me. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please.
Yes, yes. Yubby dubby dubby doo. Are you doing all right, Stephen? Hey, Stevie. You coping, mate? You're muted, by the way. You muted yourself.
Oh,
Oh, it's all right. I've done it. I've done it.
No, I said I'm feeling much better. Thank you. Just one of them things, man. But the music is always wonderful, and thank you for playing that for Nicole. I appreciate it.
No. And thank you very much, Nicole.
Anytime
for
you give me a choice, I'll defer to her. Because
that's
she knows your music better, definitely, than I do. She also always sending me recommendations, and it's like on Thursday nights when I hear a song that I've never heard before. I'm hearing those now. She says, "You got to listen to this one, or you got to listen to this one." I know she's been vibing to Luna Tune all day today, like blasting it.
Yeah. That's my granddaughter. That is basically my granddaughter came in. She spent. I let her go on the microphone like they do, like kids do.
Yeah.
And she sat here on the microphone and just blah blahing, you know. And out of that, basically, I stitched stuff together and come up with that thing that sort of almost sounds like words.
And you know what it reminded me of, and I sent that link to Nicole, and she agreed. Art of Noise, close to the edit.
Oh, right. I wouldn't know. That's nuts, though.
I'll send you a link, and you'll see the similarities. Yours is better, of course, but that's what it reminded me of. Is a song from the '80s. I don't talk any shit. I say what I feel.
Yeah. What's that, Andrew? Thanks, mate. I saw a billboard for Barry Manilow.
I'm not
Vegas.
a fan.
Don't go.
I think Andrew knows that story.
He's not a great bloke, mate. He's a horrible bloke.
He's a horrible, horrible person. And I challenge him to prove me otherwise. I wish he would.
Barry Manilow's up his own arse, mate, and he ain't got no time for people that are even, he's got a fan that worked at a place he was playing at, and the fan asked for his autograph really politely, and he got the guy moved to a different department. Because
he didn't even ask for an autograph. What it was, coming down the back hallway, I witnessed this. It happened right in front of me. There's a porter that worked at it was at the Hilton International. Then I think it's changed names now in Las Vegas. Used to be the old International. That's where the Elvis Theater is where Barry Manilow plays when he has his residency there. Well, I was coming down the hallway, and this guy, he was a porter in front of me. I mean, literally, he carries around a little broom and a thing to sweep stuff in. He cleans out the ashtrays. This was a special needs person. And thankful to have a job and to be around people. He's walking in front of me. We're going down this hallway in the back, the backstage area. Barry Manilow and his little entourage are coming toward us, and this poor little man, he just looked over at him and said, "Hi, Barry." Barry didn't look at him, didn't acknowledge him in the least. Turned to one of the people in his entourage and said, "I want that guy out of here," for daring to even speak to him. But thankfully, Las Vegas is a big union town, always has been. They just moved him to another part of the casino, so he wouldn't. So Barry Manilow wouldn't have to look at him. Isn't that wonderful? Now you think about that next time you buy a Barry Manilow record. What's your support?
Yeah, well, I was the same. I've got another little story about Kim Wilde. Right, I worked very briefly for a few months at a local TV station where I live, and because I was with a drama company back in the day, a drama company called Chameleon Centre, and we got a gig basically working behind the scenes of a show called Letty. Right, it was about a disabled girl in a wheelchair, funnily enough, right? And, I was just an extra in the background, but I used to help all the roadies and everything with the leads and stuff. And I got on with the camera crew and everybody else rather than all the other people, the snobs, right? And obviously got on with all the other people. But anyway, one of the mornings that we went to TVS Studios, that was it, TVS Studios at the time. We all met in the lobby one morning and we're all sat there, all these kids and that. And a Rolls Royce, limo sort of thing pulls up with darkened windows, door opens, and out steps Kim Wilde. She comes walking through. All the kids that were with our troupe went running towards her, to get her autograph and stuff. I sat there and just watched all this go on because I've never been starstruck. Honest to God, I have never, ever been starstruck. Anyway, all these kids run up to her and ask for her autograph. She just literally pushes past, right? Doesn't answer any of them, doesn't look at any of them. She looks above them all. She walks straight up to the desk, spread her arms across the desk like that and said, Can you let the studio know that I'm here? And yes, okay, Kim. Could you go through to Studio 10 or whatever it was? You know what I mean? And she just literally turned around. Thank you. Like she said to the woman at the desk, mate. Turned around, barged her way through the kids, walked straight off through the corridor. Mate, not one kid she made eye contact with. No autographs. No nothing. She was an ignorant bitch. And from that was what turned me off to Stars. That is the moment that really turned me off to these people.
When you get too big to remember,
they are. False,
when you get
mate.
too big to
Fake.
remember the people that put you where you are, then it's time to quit and do something else.
Time to quit, mate. You need to reevaluate your existence because after all, you're the same human being that we are. You are no different, and a title or a name or fame, as they like to call it, that means nothing. It means you are just a human being. That's all you are. And you live and breathe the same as we all do. You might have a little bit more success in your field, but that doesn't make you any more successful than the bricklayer who's a successful bricklayer who's built hundreds of houses, or the carpenter who's put thousands of doors on houses.
And
right?
I put more to stock in those guys. Those are the salt of the
They're
earth.
building homes for people to live in, for whole families, mate. You're not just making a record and then going and sitting in their few $1 million bloody house. You know what I mean? Looking down at everybody, saying, I'm a singer. I mean, what is a singer anyway, right? I'm a singer, right? I'm a vocalist, whatever, right? And I write music and stuff. But I just see that as the thing that I do. I don't see it as I should have extra kudos more than you should have, or more than Kafida should have, or more than Louise should have, or more than, Eleanor should have, as a good mother, for instance. Just being a good mother is an achievement and a success story. So where's their success? Where's their?
Because there's a lot out there that aren't. There's a lot of just really shitty parents.
Like I say, I've got a thing against fame. I do not like the word. I'm very much Keanu Reeves on those terms and stuff. I don't care about it. It doesn't make me a better person. It doesn't make me different. It doesn't make me better than anybody. I'm just a guy. I just happen to do music. If you like it, that's just a bonus. That's a bonus that goes with the job.
And that wasn't the only thing Manlow did. There was a thing in a little free paper out there where some homeless lady had hitchhiked all the way from California to Las Vegas to meet Barry Manilow, and she sat on the bus bench outside the International, and every time his car would drive by, she would wave, and they wrote in the paper they tried to reach out to Barry Manilow to get him just to stop and say hi to this lady. I think she had something with her that she wanted him to sign, and he actually told the paper, "Well, if I stopped to sign autographs for everybody that came to see me like that, I'd never have time to put on my shows." What a bastard! I'm sorry. I will never have anything.
No, man. No, absolutely. Just sickly individual, right? And this is from Kafida Cat Gray, everybody. Right.
I can't see it. I'll have to wait till it pops up over here. My camera's in the way.
I forgot to it says Lee, Steve, and all of chat rocks.
Thank you,
and
Kafida. You rock too.
It's basically her roses. There you go. Not a very good shot, that, but
is Steven still here? I don't know if I haven't seen him in a bit, but he'll be back with us here Thursday night.
Absolutely, he will. Yeah,
lots of fun to be had.
So thanks for that, Kafida. It's very nice of you. Very nice. And so. Like I said, I don't like these titles that, famous, a star, and all this crap.
And there was a time when that meant something.
For Fake Factor and
Nicole and I have talked about that. There was a time when a star meant something. Somebody like Lucille Ball that was talented, that knew how to carry themselves in public, that did charity work. That that those people don't exist. There are no stars anymore. Just a bunch of
Just a bunch of people that love themselves a whole lot more than they love anybody else on the planet. They like to say that, oh, you know, give money to this charity and that charity and stuff like that. They don't mean that shit. They do that for virtue signaling. They don't
exactly
care. If they really cared, you'd go over and you'd get your hands dirty building houses.
And just because you've had a hit record or a hit movie, why do you suddenly feel the need or the ability to advise everybody else on their politics and what they should and shouldn't do? You got lucky. I mean, you may have some talent or something, but you're not suddenly imbued with this knowledge from the heavens that tells you how to tell everybody else to live their lives.
Yep. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Andrew Gnome's trucking, that is true. Desilu Studios was where Star Trek survived. Yep. Or where, I'm sorry, I was reading your comment, where it was filmed at.
Yep. Nicely said, mate. Nicely said. I loved Star Trek. I'm a Trekkie, I am. I love my Star Trek. I like all of them. The worst one, obviously, is Voyager. Everybody knows that. And the first one, obviously, you got to love the first captain, right? I'm sorry. You've got to love James T. Kirk, or as it was originally, James R. Kirk. I've even got I've got a photograph of them stood around the grave, James R. Kirk. Right? That was in the beginning. It's on a gravestone, James R. Kirk. And I'm like, that's nuts because he's James Tiberius Kirk.
Tiberius,
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right. So it cracks me up. But yeah. I've just finished watching Deep Space Nine again and gone through that series. I'm just gone on to the Archer one now, you know, Captain Archer with the original the new the old, you know, basically it's the first one, isn't it? Before Star Trek, before Captain Kirk, you had Enterprise, it's called, isn't it? The show's called Enterprise. But it came way after, and it came even after Picard, you know, came after that show. But you know, hey, I love my Star Trek. Keanu Reeves is the best person in Hollywood as far as I'm concerned, by a long shot. He also is a biker and builds his own bikes, so he's a man after my own heart. You know, the guy is, if there's anybody that I relate to, not look up to so much, because, you know, I see eye to eye. That's it. He's a human being that I see eye to eye with. I could have a perfectly amicable conversation with him without him thinking he's this, you know, yes, he's made successful movies, but that's his job. That's what he chose as a living. Same as I choose music as a living, you know. I don't expect extra kudos for doing that. You know, if I do, it's a bonus, and it should always be treated as such. Even when I went gigging for the music. The fact that I got paid afterwards was a bonus. You know, it didn't make me rich. I didn't end up, you know, making I couldn't make a living out of music. Unless you sell 100 million records, you're not making a living out of music. No. And this is the thing. And especially doing YouTube, I'm, you know, this is not going to break me free of the.
And this could
society.
all go away at any moment. And that was the same with my books. I didn't do that to be famous I wrote that because I wanted those stories to live on.
You wanted those people's names to be remembered. You didn't want people to be forgotten.
And they are. Just in my first book, Strange Things in the Wood, about probably 90% of the people that told me their stories have passed on, but their stories live on, their memory lives on.
Absolutely.
And that was what I set out to do. If I could make something from it, then good. But if not, I did what I intended to do, and that was write their stories.
And the same reason for why, partly the reason as well, why I do all this malarkey is to leave a record for my kids. You know, for my future generations, their future generations, to be able to look back and say, look, there's your pops there, that sort of thing, you know? It's a legacy. You know, I'm leaving a stamp, leaving my little legacy here so people, you know, my kids have something to remember me by. You know what I mean? Because I've got nothing else. They'll get nothing else out of me. I've got nothing to leave in a will. And
same with my narrations. Those, I mean, technically the internet's forever and those will live on, but the butthole over on the other channel deleted everything, so those are gone forever. But the stuff I'm doing now, it'll be out there somewhere when I'm dead and gone.
Yeah, you can do that. Of course you can, Louise. Of course you can. Why would I stop you saying that? You can say what you like about the Elton John. I can't remember. I just know that you've met him once or twice. I know he's just an arrogant asshole. I know he is. He is
I've
not
heard
nice
some
to
stories
people at all.
about him.
Well, I remember a story, right, where he was playing tennis on holiday somewhere, and someone's gone up to him, hello, all right, Elton, like that. And he's turned around and said, why don't you go and fuck off? Just started screaming at the guy, telling him, I can't even go on fucking holiday without seeing someone asking me. Giving this guy, look, oh, he only said hi to him. All right, mate, all right, Elton, how are you doing? Can't go anywhere, mate. Those are the people that pay your wages, you arsehole. The reason you got a 26-bedroom house or whatever the crap it is, right, is because of these low people that you care nothing about who have paid money for all your albums, mate. What they should do is they should go and flog their albums, mate, or burn them.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, I don't know. How can you you don't deserve people's respect, mate, for your music if you're going to treat people like shit. You know? End of. You know? Look, we all get in arguments and we all get down and stuff like that, but when you have chose to be in that position, these people seek fame. They seek fame and fortune, right, as they like to call it, right? I know it's always in brackets, but these people seek to be famous because they want the world to know their name. But as soon as they get that and the world knows their name, then they're like, oh, hang on a minute, though, I want my privacy. Well, too late, pal. You chose that life. You know, that's like the record You're Full. I'm going to play that in a minute, right? Because I chose music, right? I play the fool. In other words, I chose music over everything else, and it's a bit foolish. It's one of the mentalist careers you can take up, especially without wanting to be famous, to earn the big bucks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? To not chase money. That's the hardest thing not to do, because, you know, the narcissist side of you as a musician, I'm talking about the normality narcissist part, because you do music. The idea is to share that music so everybody hears it, sort of thing, right? You don't just write for yourself. It's not the same as paintings where you can paint and just leave it on the wall. You know, music is to be shared. So there's a little bit of narcissism about it you can't help but have. But that doesn't mean you got to sell your bloody soul to get those goals, to reach those goals. Why? Why would you do that? Anyway. So I'm going to play You're Full, right? Because I know we're going over time, but I don't care. Where is it? I thought it was on... I thought it was on... must be on Destination Nowhere then.
Because they can't play covers tonight. It's those are only on Saturday.
Plan. Yeah, no covers. We know that. We know that. No covers tonight. It's always on a Saturday. So here we go. This is You're Full. This is my relationship with music, okay?
Submission to what you put me through at any point in time. On hands and knees, it's you I please, something you never do for me. I know mercy, 'cause you subservient to wine at every point in time. Yes, they every day, in every kind of way. I chose to live this life. I have no mercy, 'cause you I'll
right, is she? Kafita's
That's
right. I have
awesome.
got a lot of songs.
A lot
But
of
yeah, if you
songs.
listen to the words of that song, you understand that's my relationship with music. For a quiet life, subservient to wife.
I
At any
love
point in time. In other words, I could have an idea, and I've got the reason I've got a studio. I even sleep downstairs a lot of the time in the studio, because if I get an idea, I got to come straight in, switch everything on, and get going before I get a chance to forget it. You know, this
That's
is what people don't.
dedication to your art and your craft.
Absolutely. Right. I used to always get told by. I'm not going to go into who it was that said this. Right. You'll never be anything because you'll never be famous. And I said, what makes you think I'm doing it for fame?
There you go. You're doing it for what's in here and in here.
They couldn't understand that at all. And they said, well, what's the point of doing it then? You're never going to make any money at it, because the only interest that they had, the only thing that they think that I should be doing with my music is make money. Now, yes, of course, look, I'd love to make a living out of music. Of course I would. I'd be stupid not to say I would, right? Absolutely, of course I would. But that's not to say that I expect it. That's the difference. I don't expect it. If it happens, bloody brilliant, and I'm in for it. Crack on. Send me them dosh. But that is not my goal. My goal, firstly, is to do music. The things you get from it is a bonus. And to be honest, I get a lot more bonuses out of just connecting with people. The connections with people is better. Anyway, guys, do you want to hear the final track then? What is the final track?
I'm looking forward to it. We've had a little break, and it was already sounding piece. Good.
Right, this is the finished piece. We've had a little bit of a break from it as well. See, with other tunes. Let me take that off. I'll save this a second, just because I've taken that off, and I'll get ready down here with this button, so we can have some graphicolas.
Finger on the button.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to finish saving, because look, it's still, see the dial going at the top, look. Still going. There you go, it's done. Right, so here we go. So this is what I wrote tonight. It's called Out in the Wild.
Of the title of the track. Oh, that was just beautiful, and it's not over yet.
This is the last one.
And the way it rings on like that. That is brilliant, Lee. Thank you so much.
I hope
And,
that gets you in the feels, that one, mate.
It does, and it goes right along when you're showing those clouds moving and stuff there. It just totally fits with if you'll, as soon as you can render that out and send it over to me, I'll make sure it gets in a video
Well, that's what I'm
just as
just
soon as
doing now,
possible.
my old fella.
I don't know if I'll have one tomorrow because I've got a big script I'm working on that's going to be about an hour long probably. So I don't know that I'll get it done before Thursday, but that, if I do, then that'll be just in time to redirect right back into here, as I like doing that for you. Like I said, all those people, I want them to know how much I enjoy your music and see how talented and wonderful you are. And you, plus, you're my friend. You know, that means a lot.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, mates above all, above everything. You know, mates first, mate. So this is track number 5, mate, eh?
Yeah. Moving right along.
So far, I've written you 17, 89, I've written you 22 songs so far.
Isn't that amazing?
22 tracks.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Lee G. Hell of a guy.
So let's export more fucker.
Mortar forker, is that what you said? Like somebody
Murder forker.
somebody that uses a mortar stirs the mortar with a fork.
That's the one right there. There's ours right. I know I'm an idiot, right? You don't have to tell me.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
So, Out in the Wild. Did you like the title?
I love the title. I mean, and it does what it says on the tin. That the title sets the mood for the song. You just, because you wrote the title first, and then the music fits, you know what you're doing. So there you go. That's a sign of an artist, a true artist.
That's kind of the idea of trying to reach. You know, is that kind of thing. So everybody's happy with that as well. Everybody.
A few words.
Get room,
like
you
that.
two. All right, Ted.
And then. If we had a room, Ted, we'd sit up all night and tell each other stories. And Lee, just as soon as I can, 13 past midnight's being retooled. Chris from the Belief Hole podcast is doing the new banner and the avatar over there. As soon as it gets a facelift ready to relaunch, I want to have you on as my very first guest to tell your paranormal experiences, if you would honor me with that.
That'd be funny. There's a lot of them. I don't think I'll be able to do them all in one sitting, mate. I mean, I've got
whatever you want to tell.
I've got 7 orb stories. I've got 7 orb stories and about 3 or 4 ghost stories. So
yeah,
I think it's
tell
three
whichever
real
one you want to
stories.
tell in whatever order you want to tell them in, and to stay as long as you want, and then we can always have you back. I mean, it's my channel. I can do whatever I want to, right?
Yeah, man.
I could have you every night for a week, or
So
I don't know how you'd feel
I'm
about
waiting
that.
for this to download, and I'm doing these little things with it, which you. Yeah, what I told you, I can't wait to do this morning show and stuff with you. I'm eager to do some work as well, man.
Gonna get
but
that
I need it. I
soon.
can't do it with this PC. It just won't do it.
No.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's we're
I don't want to
push
push the idea. And I don't want to keep on about it. The thing is, I don't want to keep on at you about it because I feel like then I'm being a pushy twat. You know?
No, not at all. I know you're excited about it. I'm excited about it too.
Yeah.
And as soon as we can make it happen, it's going to happen. And then you're my musical director, my audio editor, and my video editor. So that's going to free me up.
Yeah, man.
Like you wouldn't believe. All I have to do is record it and send it off to you, and then I can get so far ahead, and that's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I can sit there and take all your breaths out, mate. You know, I don't mind doing that repetitive.
Yeah, and you're the only person I would trust to do that, because I've sent stuff to people before and it didn't sound at all like I wanted it to. but I know how
No,
you are and how your mind works. You can listen to what I've already done. You know how I do my breaths. You know how I do my cadence and those pregnant
yeah.
pauses and things. I had somebody take all the pauses out, so I'm just like, just like it's
No,
just
no, no.
like
You
one
can't have
big
that.
long run-on
No, I'll
sentence.
leave your
That's not my
cadences in.
style at
I'll
all.
leave your cadence. All your cadence will be left. Right,
Oh,
it'll be
absolutely.
bouncing the way you've left it. Right,
You
all
get
I
it.
will do is take out the breaths between, and I'll
Yeah.
probably each word wherever you do a low word, I'll bring the volume of that low word up so it matches all the rest of it. So it's all at one volume. That's the other thing that I do, and then I'll compress the whole lot. I'll probably get some more depth to your voice because you're lacking depth. But it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Listen, while we're waiting, Kafida Cat Gray asked for this, and she's going to have it.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
This is Comfort, Day and Night. Written at 3 o'clock in the morning on behalf, well, for my wife.
Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul, and I've never been good at quitting, 'cause I've always seen the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Your love for life is in remission. Your tired heart feels the strain. I've never been good at quitting, but it's hard to see the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul.
There you go, Steve.
You always make me cry
Just
with
sent
that
it
one,
to you,
Lee.
mate.
It's such a beautiful song, and it touches my heart, man.
That's good.
I just,
That's what it's supposed to do. I'm
it's
glad
what
that
it's
someone
supposed
actually
to do.
feels it.
I mean, I'm moved every time I hear it, and I usually turn my camera off, but I'm not going to turn my camera off tonight. This is what it does to me. That's how this man touches me with his music.
Oh, that's beautiful, man. That's cool. Cool, man.
I'm not ashamed.
No, man. Don't be ashamed, man. I feel proud. I'm very proud that you feel like that. That touches my soul, man. Someone actually gets me. Someone can hear it in it.
I mean, all your music is wonderful. There's others that are almost like a religious experience to me, but that one, I mean,
It's because
Everything.
you're a literal man as well, right? Because you write and you understand words, right? That's what it is.
it's
So
because I
you
have feeling
recognise,
and I have
yeah, you
empathy,
recognise what it's
and that
about.
speaks. Your heart is speaking to mine through that music, and it just, you know, I get it. I get it, and that's words. Words have power. Words have weight. Be careful with your words. Choose your words
Yep.
because just the same as it can make you happy or make you cry, it can hurt somebody. You can say things that you don't mean or that you
Yeah,
can
I
never
know.
take back.
I can be just as
Uh,
cruel. I can be cruel as well.
oh,
And
I've got a smart mouth on me, but never uncalled for.
no, it is always pushed. It's always pushed from me or asked for, basically, or or encouraged out of me, as I call it. You know, because
It,
a lot
it's,
of the time
it
it's
hits
is
me in the feeling.
I'm answering back for something after accepting a lot more than I'm giving, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So I get a load of stuff, and because I give back, then they hate me more, right? But at the end of the day, you reap what you sow, don't you? So
Oh, absolutely. I've preached that for a long time. That when you sow a kernel of corn, you don't get back a kernel of corn. You get back a stalk, and on that
yeah,
stalk, there's
yeah,
maybe a half dozen or a dozen ears. On each one of those ears, there might be 100 kernels of corn. So you do reap what you sow. So be careful what you sow.
yep,
If you sow a bitter harvest, if you sow a toxic or poison harvest, that's exactly what you're going to get back.
yep.
Sow the harvest that you want to reap because you will. I guarantee you.
Well, listen, we've done a good one tonight, haven't we?
Hell yeah.
Got got a good track out of tonight's show, and I'm very proud. Again, that's track number 5. You know, only a few more to go, only a few more to go. But it's a very sultry album. This one, isn't it?
It is. It's got that vibe to it.
It's gonna be very very laid back. It's probably not likely to be played a lot, like as an album wise, unless you want to go to sleep, because I think it's
Yeah,
going to be a perfect album for
the
sleep
one from
music.
last week. If I just sit and listen to it by itself, it'll put me right out. And I don't sleep much. I mean, I wake back up, but that I can listen to that to go to sleep for my ubiquitous 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah,
Another job
jealousy
well
and hate
done.
never go together. You're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. See, thing is, I get misunderstood a hell of a lot because I'm confident. People think I'm arrogant, right? Because some people can't tell the difference between what
I've
confidence is and what
had people
arrogance is.
tell me that before too.
You know, and
And
it's a
I've
hurtful
never.
thing. It's a hurtful thing
It
for someone.
is.
I've
I've
got
never
loads of love in
had.
my heart, man. I've
Oh,
got so much love in my heart,
oh
but
yeah.
I don't get seen
Hell yeah.
for it. I only get seen as
They,
arrogant.
they want to pick the worst and try to find the worst in you, and that's the people that you need to stay away from. I had somebody recently
I've
come
had
at
a
me
lot of
like
that, mate.
that.
Like I said, I'm on my own a lot because of those reasons.
I left that other channel. I started my own thing. Nicole's been backing me up and helping me and stuff, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it by myself, for myself, autonomous. I mean, I've got help. She's writing for me, but she's there. She's got my back, and I got the most confidence I've ever had. I mean, my ass was out in the wind over there. I went from whatever I had there to absolutely nothing. It was sink or swim, or I did. It wasn't a leap of faith. I was pushed. As I saw the ground speeding up to me, this beautiful angel caught me and took me up, and I'm soaring now.
You're a lucky man. You're a lucky
But
man, mate.
I
I
am.
mean,
I'm
but you're
blessed.
not luck. You're not. It's not about luck, is it? It's
But I had somebody come in and say, "Oh, you're arrogant. This is all gone to
yes.
your head. You're an arrogant SOB." No, I'm not.
Nah,
I
you're not,
just,
mate. Nah,
I've
you're
got,
not.
I've got
I,
confidence,
I
and
can see. I can recognise the difference between what confidence
because
is and what
because
arrogance is
I
because I
know
am it.
I
You
know
know,
what
I
I'm
am.
doing. I know what I'm capable of. I know what I did, and I'm doing it again, but I'm doing it for me
Yeah. It's like I don't think people can
and
understand
for
as well. Not
and for
everybody, but
Nicole
you
and
know, a lot of
myself.
people
It's for
fail
us.
to notice that
That's, don't get me
we've
wrong.
got other issues as
She's a
well.
big
You know.
part of it too. She's everything. She's my partner in life and in the channel.
Yeah.
So I'm the. It's not
And then
arrogance. It's
Steve, like
just
I said, I was talking to my brother today and Cherinator, Steve. I was talking about the fact that I must be slightly on the spectrum and stuff for certain things because there's some
I
things I
am.
cannot. If I start singing a song and someone disturbs me or stops me halfway through it
It
literally
messes with your head,
it
doesn't it?
messes with me proper. And I mean, I get angry. I get really angry, and I can't help but when I've got something on my mind to say, I can't help but I almost overtalk people, and I don't mean to do it. I know that people have got turned off from me from
Yeah.
these things, right? Because we
I'm
both
on
do it,
the, yeah.
Steve.
I'm on
We
this.
both do it.
We do it all the time. But
We do it all
I'm
the
on
time to
this.
each other, right? But it's
I'm on
not
the
disrespect,
spectrum.
ladies and gentlemen, at
No,
all.
it's
It's
just
because we both got to get things off
we're
our head.
excited and we're exuberant, and I want to get it out
Yeah,
of my mouth before I forget about
passionate.
it. Yeah,
Passionate, exuberant. We've
and
got to get it said before we forget it
when
and stuff like that.
I'm
And we
on the
can't help but
spectrum,
do
I
it.
had Asperger's as a child. I still have
Yep.
a lot of those Aspie
Yep.
traits. I'll always be that way.
And
God made me this way.
I have and just never diagnosed. Don't forget,
Yeah,
I was born in a
and
time where they didn't
I've had
diagnose these
people
things.
try to tell me, "Oh, well, you need this medicine or that medicine." No, sir, I do not.
No, no, I'm gonna be
I have
happy
those
being me.
high
Thank you.
highs, and I have those low lows. The worst thing ever, living hell for me, would just be on an even keel all the time. I don't want that.
Exactly, mate. I'm exactly the same. I don't.
That
I'm happy
kills your
being me.
passion. I mean, when I'm
It's
sad,
other people
I'm
that can't
really
handle
sad.
me. That's their
Yeah,
problem. It's
it's
not my
other
problem.
people that want you to be on medicine. I don't want to be on it myself.
Exactly.
Well, I'm
No, that's because.
ADHD, so I'm
But
an
the thing is, right?
athlete.
They'll put you on the medicine, and then you won't see them.
Yeah.
Right? So the person that expects you to make changes for their benefit no longer has anything to do with you anyway. So
If they even did in the first place.
exactly, and besides that, anybody that feels that
I
they
know.
need to change you need to
Right.
look at themselves in the mirror, because the change really needs to be you.
And I'm
You
happy with
recognizing
that.
someone else's
I
issues.
know how to
and
make
that-
my issues work for me.
yeah,
Like the
and that's exactly
insomnia
the same as
and
yeah. I'm exactly
the
the same.
hyper aspy focus. When I'm
Yep.
doing something, everything else just fades away.
Funny thing is, everything you were saying to the lads on the belief hole, right? You were saying about, and I was feeling really cheesy because you were saying about you're an insomniac. You used to stay up until your mum and dad got. Well, my mum and dad used to go to bed. I'm sat there listening to laying there listening. You still awake? Yeah, I'm listening at the radio. Yeah, but
Sounded
you need to get
familiar,
some sleep
didn't
for
it?
school. I'd go to bed at like 10 o'clock at night. They'd throw me in bed or whatever. I'd be there still at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning listening to the radio, go to sleep for about 2 hours, and get up at 7 for school, ready for school and that. And I've done that all my life. All right, as I've got older, I do sometimes get a full night's sleep, but it's rare.
we're
I
cut
could
from
fall
the
asleep
same
in my
cloth.
chair for 3 hours and I'm done, and then I'm up for the whole another 24 hours.
Yeah.
I'm terrible.
We're cut from the same cloth, my friend. You just
Absolutely.
described my experience exactly.
Absolutely.
And you heard me tell it over there, so you know that I'm not just agreeing with you that that's the way it is. And
So does everybody want us to carry on this show then for the minute? Because I don't mind carrying on for a little bit. Because I'm being asked by Kavita for another song. So what do I do? Do I do another one? Because she wants All About the Change. Oh no, Turn My Back on You. Great record that is. Do you want to know what that's about? I bet you can't guess. I'll tell you what. I'll leave it up to you to guess what it's about. All right. And if you can come back to me, I'll let Kafida answer this if she thinks she knows what it's about. But it's kind of obvious, but it also couldn't be. So I think that's on the Turning Point album, isn't it? Yes, it's the number one record. Yeah, Turn My Back on You. Here we go from Turning Point.
I would never know that you thought things were going the way you planned. That you thought you had it made behind my back with your dirty shade. That you didn't consider the payback day. But I knew he gave you a plan. But I knew for just how long. That the upper hand belongs to me. That the justice that waits to be served belongs to you from the things that you heard. That the justice that hangs in wait falls upon the adulterer's blade. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back on you. That you thought you had it made behind my back with your dirty shade. That you didn't consider the payback day. That I knew the game you were playing. That I knew just how long that the upper hand belongs to me. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back on you. As I turn my back on you. As I turn my back. As I turn my back. As I turn my back on you.
Need to unmute yourself, Mr. Stockton.
Alrighty. I was
Yeah.
going on. I
So-
didn't want to interrupt the music.
So, Kafida, what do you think that song is about? If you think it's what you think it's about, you're probably wrong.
Well, one spot there, she says, turning your back on something.
Turning my back on a situation. Right? Turning my back on something and someone involved with that something that that I needed to walk away from. And it's not blatant what it's actually about. It sounds like it's what you think it's about because I've written it so that it could be for anybody. You know, so I write things like it's talking to a man or a woman or, you know, something in normality. It's like that particular piece of music was written by John. I rewrote the bass line on it because it was a little bit all over the place, right? I rewrote the bass line, rewrote the drums a little bit on it, you know, tidied them up. And then I mixed and mastered it, sung all the lyrics, you know, obviously sung the vocals. Larry played the guitar on that because anything by the Forge stroke, which was really Kick Liquid, which I should have left as Kick Liquid rather than changing it to the Forge, because later when the internet came about, we found out there was a band called the Forge. Incidentally, they didn't last very long, so we could have kept the bloody name because we went for 25 years. So, but anyway, yeah, that was on the first album that I produced. So out of that album, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 12 records I wrote. Saying that, I ended up writing one of the other ones anyway. But it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, we kind of treated it like it was both of us, you know. There you go. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it was turning back on not a person, but something that, like maybe an addiction or something that was not good for you, a bad habit, or I kind of get that from it. Like that Guns N' Roses song, "I used to love her, but I had to kill her." That was actually writing about his heroin addiction, but people didn't take it that way.
There you go. Well, that's the same as your fool's talking about me and music. You know, I'm your fool. In other words, I play the fool because it's never given me anything. It's never paid me anything back apart from me expressing myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the playing the fool part is that I've never made anything from it. So I've never made a career from it. I've never earned anything from it. So as far as other people concerned, I won't mention who it was that was the main person that was saying that I'd never make it, which is a typical thing for someone like this to say, and say you need a proper job, you know, and you know, that old chestnut, the typical thing, you need to get a proper job, which I did anyway. I had it anyway. You know, I even had a career before my wrists got broken, you know, so it's just no support. I supported myself, and that's another reason. I suppose it helped me though not become a egotistical bastard sort of thing. But at the same time, like I said, I played the Fool's music. But that song, that "Turn My Back on You," is about turning my back on everything and everybody that had no faith in me, had no respect for me, right? And even to this day, no matter what, no matter. Right, that now still even applies to certain people that were with me,
and boy,
and now they're not.
Identify with that in my former situation.
Where you've just come from, right?
Yeah,
it's the same thing of where you've just come from. Now you've got your autonomy. It's the same as me. Now you can understand now what my trepidation was when joining you, right? Because I always have this fear now, is that, like I said, there's a thing called the novelty of Lee, as I call it, right?
No.
I am a novelty, and not disrespecting you at all, and your faith in me and stuff. I respect the shit out of you, and I do with everybody that comes out and says these things about me, right? But at the same time, I always have a little bit of trepidation about me. I always have a little bit of worry about me because, for the stupidest of reasons. And the no real reason that I can really state is a real reason to abandonment, to turn their back on me. So, in turn,
story of my life.
I absolutely turn my. But when I turn my back, that's it, done. I don't turn back round and go back for a second try. If it didn't work to that extent where you had to take that much of an extreme measure, whoever you were, right, to literally turn your back on me, then look, I'm just as quick to do that, but I do it for good. That's the difference. You may want to come back. You may want to. You may have realised you made a mistake and try to change me back
to that other place for 6
but once
figures,
you've done that to me, I walk away.
7 figures a year. I would. You couldn't pay me enough to go back.
Yeah. That's me. Once I turn my back and I walk away, that's me done.
Bridge as I merrily skipped across it into the future. There's no going back.
Yeah. There you go.
I love it, man. I love it. You're a genius.
And I could explain that with every song I've got. They've got a different, deeper meaning than what the actual song says. The song says something simple, but what it means is something more. I'm not a great writer, but I know how to write and hide it in the song. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. I just don't see myself as a great writer at the end of the day.
No, but you are. You're your own worst critic, and I'm the same way.
Well, so you can have another record if you want, Kafida. What do you want?
While you're playing that, I've got some water that I've been drinking here. I'll be
Steve,
right
why don't you
back.
go and let go of some water? I'm only going to run. Oh no, I've got 5 minutes. I think 4 hours is a long enough show. Don't you reckon? People are going to get bored with me.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to ask you something after the show anyway.
Yeah, please do.
It-
Yeah,
it's
you
something
can
good.
ask me
It's
anything, Steve. You can,
it's
mate. Just
something
not
good.
too
It's-
sordid, all right, darling.
Okay. You just wait, my friend. I'll be
All right,
back.
darling. And no, I'm not doing pornos. See, Jeddies and Lenterman, out of order, innit? So, Kafida, did you want a record? Look, who knows? You did kind of understand, yeah. But like I said, it is kind of obvious, but it's also not, because from my point of view, what it's about, I know the deeper meanings of what it's about as well. You know, first and foremost, and then I used one thing as a lever point to write it, and then it expanded into, well, hang on a minute. Thinking about it, it's all these other things and people and attitudes and things. I mean, I walk away from myself too. I'm talking about myself too. You know, my own attitudes to things as well. I'm turning my back on those things. It's a song that encumbers all of the things that you might turn your back on. You know, like Steve said, bad habits, all those sort of things. It's kind of an encumberment of all of those things where you know. Sometimes you just got to turn your back on it. You just walk away. Sometimes something that you thought was good for you isn't good for you. It's trust in change, eh? It's trusting change, but I'll let you off, Steve. He loves doing that. He loves doing that. You know, you're too trusting, not trust in. You understand? Okay, I just thought I'd clear that up. So if I write it, it is I don't know. Look, there you go. Oh, Steve. Oh, look. There you go. Look, that's how it's spelled. Trusting change. I get where you come from. It still works. Trust in change, but I'm trusting change, right? I'm trusting that with change, over time, things will get better. You know, so it's about that. It's about things change. And even if you don't like it, you kind of got no choice but to go with it, you know. And this was the first song I wrote after John's passing. So I had to trust in that me writing a song and the moving forward from not writing with John anymore to writing with myself on my own and stuff, or in this case, writing with Stag. You know, I had to trust the change was good and a step in the right direction, you know. So you understand where the lyrics come from now. So, trusting change. I'll give you it, mate, because, you know, Kafida's had a couple tonight. Where are we? Trusting change. Oh, no, it's not with the trusting change stuff, is it? I've put it on the original, on the ton stuff, that's it. Trusting change. Here we go.
back to the start. I welcome wisdom into my heart. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right, step in the right direction. In touch with the issues. Beginning to rebuild. Get back into gear. Hey, wisdom, I'm right here. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right, step in the right direction. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Trusting change is good, and a step in the right, step in the right. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's the one thing I can trace. It's a step, it's a step, it's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. Is good, and a step in the right, step in the right direction. It's a step, 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 it's a
Yeah, my part on the guitar on that it's really wild because it's but very reminiscent of War of the Worlds, you know. And that's my guitar part on there. Stag's playing trills on it and the bass line. I wrote the drums and the rest of the backing music and obviously did harmonies and stuff. And but Stag's even in on harmonies on that one, but it's very low in the mix and stuff. And like I said, that song is about moving on, right, from trauma. Really, you know, it's trusting that change is good and a step in the right direction. You know, because change is sometimes good, and you have to bite that bullet. Even though I'm someone that doesn't really get on very well with change. You know, once I'm planted, like with marriages and stuff, once I'm in or once I'm your friend, you know, I'm there for life. It's whether you
Amen.
can handle me for that long. You know, it's literally about, it's never about me handling them. It's always about them being able to deal with me, you know, and just not spitting their dummy out with me every time I have a moment. You know, I'm a very passionate artist and stuff. You know, so I don't know. Like most artists, I suppose I'm just bloody quirky, and a lot of people don't know how to deal with me. You know, and I think
that anybody creative
I'm
is
very
gonna have a
irritating
little-
to a lot of people. You know, I must be just irritating to a lot of people. It takes a strong constitution sort of thing, I suppose, to deal with me. But then I've made new friends, right? And wouldn't have never thought they'd be my friend, right? Stag. I met him, right, when he was going out with my daughter at about 16, okay?
Oh, wow.
Or 17. They were at college. And he went out with my daughter for about 2 weeks, but he bonded with me and has become a long life. He's a lifetime friend. He'll be a lifetime friend. I moved into this house and I met Luke, who lived across the road, right? And what it was, he went to school with my daughter, Stacey, right? My slightly older daughter by 1 year. Or 2 years, 1 year. And he came round here one day to see Stacey. And he ended up staying here and being here every single day for about 18 hours a day, right? That's Luke that was in the crowd earlier, you know, the extra that was in Ant-Man 3. Quantum Mania. Right? As I like to call him, Laserhead. Laser brain. He's a true laser brain, you know, like you nerf herder. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I've made new friends, and also I met Luke. Like I said, I've been living here now like 13 years, right, in this house. And I knew him basically from the first couple of weeks I moved here. And again, he's someone that's stuck around. But I've become friends with my son's friends as well, which is an odd thing, isn't it, for a parent to become friends with their child's friends. My oldest son, he's got a mate called Callum, and you see Callum in the chat all the time, Iron Callum. Yeah, he's the one. He sorted out the PC idea for me, because he's a geek, and he's like me. He's got a bit of Asperger's or whatever you want to call it, and he's very much like me like that, you know. So anyway, listen, my friend.
Namaste.
I could namaste. I could literally. The funny thing is as well, I get told that my philosophies, for which I rely on, for all I build my hopes upon, continue making conscious effort to claim what's right, want to see what's wrong. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now.
Amen.
Breathe in every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. So, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I'm going to kick this show into touch. In other words, I'm going to head on out of here because I think we should. We've been going for 4 hours, 8 minutes. And normally this show only runs for 3 hours. But, you know, I took a lot longer to get started in the beginning because people were so generous. So I want to thank all the super chats, the new members that have been donated as well by Charinator there, and I think there was someone else that did as well that donated. It doesn't come up on my thing, does it? New member Scott, welcome again as well, and John.
Scott, thank you.
John Mitchell as well, new member. Thank you very much for becoming members.
Bring them in. If I have to bring them in, lead them in one at a time by the hand. I will.
Listen, my friend, however they come, and if they stay, they stay. If they don't, hey ho, But Ted Branson, thanks very much. Charinator, thanks very much. Cat1137, thanks very much for your lovely donations. I mean, you've all so generous. Who else was it? Midnight Society, obviously, and thanks, Nicole. I really appreciate that. You're doing nothing tomorrow, are you?
I may stream live in the afternoon. I told everybody I would. I may go on for about an hour, and just because I had to cut it really short on Sunday because of the Belief Whole podcast and their technical issues. So I owe them a little bit of more of a stream. I may go live for like an hour tomorrow in my afternoon.
All right. Okay. But apart from that, you're not. So
Yeah, I'll be back here Thursday. Looking
Yeah.
forward to it. It's going to be, and no offense. I mean, I love these writers night. We've had just the most awesome show tonight. I love it when Steven joins us.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
feel toward him like
Absolutely.
I do towards you. That's a friend for life right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
He's
Steve
he's
is absolutely
he's
is.
a
Yeah,
very very special person.
he's an absolutely diamond geezer, proper lovely man. You know, and anybody gives him crap, mate. They got us to do it, two of us to deal with. So you know, woe betide you. You know, we can handle things. You know that guy's got a bit more bit more of a sensitive man, and that has to be respected, really. You know, we might be able to take the.
And I know he's sitting here in the chat, Stephen. I'm
crap.
not pretending to talk to you like you're not here. I
No,
say
no,
those
no, we
things
know
in
that. He
to
knows
Lee,
that.
but I'd say them to you when you're here. I love you, Stephen, and I can't wait to be here Thursday night so we can give Lee a hard time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, oddly, that's me. And the Even Stevens, oddly, and the Even Stevens. Great little thing. It really is great little thing.
We're a thing. We got a thing going there.
We got a little thing. We got a thing. I'm not doing it. Going on. You know what
Careful
I'm doing.
there. Careful there.
We both know that it's wrong. We're much too strong. Oh, that's just sordid and wrong. Anyway, JDs and gentlemen, love you all. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I'll see you Thursday, yeah? How about that?
That sounds good. Nicole, I'll talk to you in just a minute. Everybody else, thank you for being here. We'll see you Thursday night. Thanks.
I'm going to kick you out, Steve.
Thank you. Goodbye.
No, thank you, my mate. See you in a minute. I'll be there in a sec. Jason Letterman, fabulous. You've been brilliant. Thanks very much for your participation. Love you all. I mean, the show, there would be no show if there weren't for you. I always say it. I say it again and again and again, but it's true. If it weren't for people that watch, no people like myself would have a show. I'll see you later. See you Tuesday. Yay. First Floor Audio. Peace out.
Yes, I'm waiting. in the moment. The only time that matters is now.